need you. Oh, shit. Ha! 20 orens to Grandad.
Looky there, he's awake.
You daft! Don't go in there!
Shut it, he's in chains, can't do a thing. Am I right, Master Geralt? Roll again!
Why?
The dice didn't roll!
Calling me a cheat? Take it back.
Look, he's awake again.
Monster slayer, my ass. A regular whoreson.
I heard witches would start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages who experiment on them.
Folks say they plough witches come the equinox.
That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
I'm not so easy to kill. I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
Fuck you.
Nasty. And after we've been through so much.
Same side of the barricade then. Opposite sides of the table now.
You can change that.
You want me to sit on your lap?
Vess! Unshackle him. You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No. For Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle. But Foltest is not someone you refuse.
Witcher, are you up? His Majesty, King of Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the King...
We heard you.
A pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
They've cleared the forests, they're pillaging nearby villages, and they'll soon be murdering each other en masse. Why? Because Foltest's having a spat with the mother of his bastard twins. This is a really stupid war, Triss.
Bastards or not, the children are still royal blood. The Lavalettes are an old Temerian dynasty, and the mix is sufficient basis to vie for the crown. History has known stranger contenders.
Which doesn't change the fact that...
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined, but they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the wild hunt again?
Mm-hmm. One of the scout claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down.
A dragon? In the midst of civilization? Please.
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away.
The unluck.
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around.
Foltest has some trust issues.
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you. I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I... You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the cults they ride.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto. Something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
I don't want to die on him.
Oh, looky there, you boy, it's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir, I have a question for you.
We know each other?
Don't recognise your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reed.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is New Boy. He's apprenticing with us, like. I haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so, I mean, we all got a little riled. But those are...
We'd have set you free. The sorceress, too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
What kind of trouble are you in?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coin in point of fact. New boy bet tonight that he'll survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We drunk a bit, but...
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable to be hard. New boy's brave. You mind casting an expert's glance at it, seeing as sorcery and such is not strange to you.
Let me see this bauble.
Your wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It reacts to magic.
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, new boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
Where did you get this talisman?
We came by it. We were on patrol, see, and ran into a couple of novice priestesses praying at this shrine.
We done wanted to take them two on patrol. But...
Shut it! Boholt had one of his rare moments of clairvoyance, went rummaging in the shrine and found the amulet.
Who knows what goes on in that head of his, but every now and then he wakes up as good old Boholt.
Aye, he still cuts them down with a single wallop. In any case, we took the Oh, the wonders we saw. First, ran into some squirrels, vicious ones, arrows flying everywhere, but we came through untouched. Barely the amulet's magic for certain.
Though it failed to protect the shrine from your patrolling.
Aye, true. Well, now we don't know what to think.
There's clearly magic in the trinket, but I doubt it'll deflect swords or arrows.
Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot. Screw honor. Don your metal, new boy. You'll go into battle, confessional and all.
So be it. Though I'd like to have fleeced the noble. Damn shame.
This will be sipping wine in the Lovelet's chambers by sundown.
Too true.
Right. And I must say, I've never seen a lovelier war. While the knights battle it out on the walls, we head straight to the town.
But Sergeant, there's a river in the way.
The very reason we spent the last week nailing together rafts and stealing... that is, commandeering fishing boats. We shall cross the river to the town in those very boats, as planned by His Majesty, King Protest. What say you to that, flunkies?
Long live the king!
Close order! March!
You seek the king. He waits near the machine.
You sightseeing?
The assault has begun. We'll skin them alive!
A beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency. We're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer...
Finally! Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers?
Those who did this live no more.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal court as soon as possible.
My time
Too often.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenneran during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sadel. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fight has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador, for your years of faithful service to the Crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die.
Your Grace, forgive me.
But piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely...
Thanks to Geralt of Rivia, my daughter Ada is alive, and is now the wife of Radovid of Redania.
I see.
I fear you do not, Excellency. The midget king merely awaits my demise.
I am certain King Radovid of Redania wishes Your Majesty a long and healthy life.
That wasn't even amusing, Excellency. The old families will never accept a Redanian on my throne. Ada will have to content herself with Redania.
I understand. The issue of succession remains unresolved. Your Grace?
You have it. Black One's in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Tristan...
I couldn't have...
Ha! I always knew you were one of us. And bugger what folks say. They talked about Ada no end. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Nothing new, sire. A month's passed and we don't know any more than we knew when we began. This investigation.
My agents have learned little also. But we'll find the culprits. It's just a... I want you at my side today.
Thank you, sire.
Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass! What is going on up there? The gods! Count Adjavari! Catch, Witcher. Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
One and a half degrees.
Did we hit the bastard?
He's down.
Ha! One less traitor. Time to attack. Follow me, Witcher! You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me? Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
Count Echeverry and others immediately intervened, all noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children. They would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped. Her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
Going and country there, your wife, and a long road at your toe. Look alive, men! Hail to the king! Where the hell are we headed? What the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like! Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels'
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army...
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points. Whether at a ball or in... But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Rich.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, your majesty! Follow me, gentlemen! For Temeria!
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian Lavalette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me! For the glory! Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles, hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards! If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
That ballista would do the trick.
The gods are with us! Blow the lilies! Kill the Witcher! Down with tyranny!
Or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Aryan Lavalette, this will be no easy task. Surrender, Aryan! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword.
Be careful. I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
The famed Geralt of Rivia. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men! The king sends a witcher, and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a witcher's sword. Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
Don't be a fool. This is no game. Your men don't need to die. Surrender, and the king will show mercy.
My mother has seen enough of this king's mercy.
What'll you do? Throw yourself on my sword? Run?
He made mother a harlot, then denied her before all the realm.
True enough. But no massacre, no misguided heroism will change that. Drop your weapons.
Should anything happen to my mother, I shall find you and kill you.
Arian Lavalette laid down his sword. Well, well.
Have you spoken to him?
Briefly. Just before they took him off to the torture chamber. The hard luck of a traitor. Continue.
While I remember, what happened?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed...
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
Arian Lavalette has surrendered the castle. Open up!
And the Baron lives?
Yes, he lives. I'm not spiteful. Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
head back to the tent. The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's Special Forces.
We want to see him! You doubt my words, dog! Open the gate now!
Sire,
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
there's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine, and beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery, but we've yet to penetrate that area.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow rifle.
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Too true, you witches don't distract. This one doesn't seem to know that.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
The gate! They're at the gates! At
Back up! I'll open the gate! Quickly! Wait! I can teleport myself, but not you! Run!
Triss!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way! Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends.
You were at my side almost all the time after the...
Almost.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task, finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all.
Soldiers loyal to the Lavalettes wouldn't...
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them. We must act quickly. The rebels are dispersed, in disarray.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this.
I'm counting on him. But time is of... We seek a tunnel or something similar. Beware of traps. They may have planted some.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher.
Better those out!
Time to pay your war tax. Help! Gold and silver.
These people are
This is not your...
Get out of here.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Be careful. You may not be so lucky. Find a place to hunt.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like...
Good luck.
Your tainted souls.
Hurry up! We haven't got all day! Hurry up! We haven't got all day! Faster with those logs! No business!
You've all gone.
It'll be better this way. For all of... You've no...
Leave them alone.
Innocent! They're with the Lavalettes! Weeds that treason spreads like the... And you...
I won't stand by.
So...
Kill you.
I was not after your blood!
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
They're at our mercy. They're at our mercy.
So many men...
What will happen to us?
One bitch. son shall answer for... It's just so many
Following
men.
orders.
What will happen
Because
to
of one
us?
bitch. So many men will die.
They're at our mercy.
God help us!
Shut it. Time to pay your war tax.
Help!
Go!
These people are...
This is not your...
Get it?
Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Find a place to...
I must find my wife. Would you release us, soldier,
God
sir?
punish those who shed
Shut it.
fraternal blood.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
So many men will die.
They're at our mercy.
Just
What will
following
happen to
orders.
us?
Fire will cleanse your tainted souls. You've no business...
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent! They're with the Lavalettes! Treason spreads like the plague. And you...
I won't
So...
kill you. Let the people out and...
Unblock the door!
I'll report this.
Yeah. Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
Leave us be!
You're free.
Thank you, my lord.
Find a place to hide until this madness...
But...
They burned down... made off with everything else!
Quiet down, please, before they hear us.
Where are these Horsons coming from? I thought we'd cleared this district. Are they springing from their graves?
What shall we do now?
And now Horsons
Baltus
shall
is
answer
merciful!
for
He'll
treason.
forgive us!
What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Love and lost.
What will you do with us?
Guess they'll never learn. Scoia'tael.
Blasphemers! Blasphemers! Blasphemers!
You have just become the most titled Witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
We might have arrived at the same time if not for tales.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boussy, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boussy and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the god.
Where have you taken?
The Solar.
What is this?
Holy man unharmed and the noble gets slapped. A win-win situation, if ever I've seen one.
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Tops.
Tops what?
Well, tops all.
Damn nonsense! Geralt, you should know. Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as I know.
Then why is this reptile eating only mine, then?
Let's hope Marigold got out of there.
I'm sure she did.
If not, you'll need a new advisor, sire.
Shut up, Roach.
It's possible that the dragon simply...
Another word from you and the dragon will not be your main concern.
Enough! Both of you! The dragon's back! I can't! The dragon's back! The dragon's back! The dragon's back! I can't! saved my life again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Merigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Ah, thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered. Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy. Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the Forefather and the Mother Creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately...
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no...
What's this?
The Council of Regents has convened to restore order.
Is Triss participating in the meetings?
Indeed. Only to find out that...
How do you know?
It's my business to know.
They want to...
They already have a kingdom without a king. They'll use every...
Who will rule?
The chief contenders are Count Maravel and Baron Kimball.
What about Foltest's bastards?
The king's...
What if someone vowed...
You have a witness.
I was thinking of Triss.
Was she not your lover? Who knows? Oh, she's been invited to the next...
Foltest told...
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. In any case, I'll...
Tell me how you serve.
I carry out orders others are incapable...
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Iorveth's commando.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vers! Bring us food and drink.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands. Thank you.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
This is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just... One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago. Rivia. Population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. Streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the Witcher, Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the Sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of interment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained?
That's all.
Vess! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner. I'll take the key. I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Not yesterday, he was a hero pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out of the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman'll do that tomorrow. What say we, teach him a lesson for what he did to Foltest?
Guard! Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see. Rip your guts out!
I can't sneak out in this light.
Huh? What was that?
What's that? I'm fucking hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry.
All right, hogs down. Let's see it. Throttle idiot.
You wanted a map? There it is, first-rate carving. Wanted me inside?
Prisoners escaped!
Here I am.
Guards!
What the fuck else do you
Where
want
the
from
hell
me?
is everyone? Guards! Over here!
Cursed heart with mum on it. It's either part of the dungeon.
I needed a bit of courage. Had a few drinks beforehand.
You were supposed to get caught, but not for thieving. Because for that they whip you first.
How are we supposed to see the corridors among all those scabs?
Can we see the back, not the backside? How are we supposed to...
Support! On the double!
Damn torches. Can't sneak out in this light.
Smash you!
Promise me today, you stinky pig. What's that?
Drop your weapon!
I'll pass you till you're a bloody spear! All for one and one for all!
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone? Guards! Over here!
Stay calm, Arian.
What are you doing here?
Same thing.
Yes, but they imprisoned you. Why?
They say I killed Foltest.
Shame. I'd hoped to do that. Do you know my mother's fate?
Foltest ordered the Blue Stripes to guard her.
Bastard. Placing her among those dogs.
Time to think about saving...
To me, honor is more...
What do you plan to...
I'll wait here. Return for me once you've cleared the way.
fucking prick! Fuck you, cocksucker! Fuck you up the arse! Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill you, hear me? I'll fucking prick off and beat your head in with it!
You're hurt? It's not tomorrow.
Sorry.
What was that? Shrew shit!
Up the stairs. This way. Second door on the left. That's the oil store.
Come with me. There's nothing you can do here.
I've more to do now than ever before.
Alone.
I need no one's aid for what I aim to accomplish.
Is that your final word?
Farewell, Witcher.
Halt! Oh, blimey, is that you, Wit?
Well, I didn't. And I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you.
Aye, they've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again.
Concussion. It'll pass. Were you on patrol?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you are. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniform.
Where did
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try. But remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not.
Just give me a minute. Kingslayer's escaped! We need to cut him off! Follow me!
All right, let's go!
Halt! Take. The Kingslayer's escaped! We need to cut him off! Follow me!
All right, let's go!
Geralt, over here!
Cauldron during and a
Were you?
I've not take.
I need to.
There are set.
Can you distract?
I have just. Kingslayer's escaped! We need to cut him off! Follow me!
All right, let's go!
Geralt, over here!
Bloody hell, you didn't have to torch the castle. You were to sneak out, avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
Triss is...
Not exactly. I'm no longer the...
Triss.
An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Iorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Edirnian border. Iorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds? Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off! Clear the lines and all aboard!
Lines clear, Captain!
Honor's a curious thing. Honor made Aryan fight a mismatched battle against the might of Temeria. Facing defeat, Honor told Aryan to bow his neck to save his men. But that same honor prevented him from saving himself.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known the Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Sheathe your sword, elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, King of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point.
The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crowned.
Go on.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Edirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I won't know gold and have no interest in a killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, Elf?
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
That time of the month.
Witcher, we're waiting.
Come on already. Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants have been held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Iorveth rules the forest.
Hello.
Can we go?
You coming? Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Iorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that.
Hear that?
I smell an elf.
That's Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills, hunter of elves, murderer of women and children, twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Iorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps,
And now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
Where's your unit? Dispersed by a raiding party?
They're exactly where they should be. I assure you, no humans can surprise the Scoia'tael.
We need him alive. Know any useful spells?
Get his attention. I need to focus.
I'll try.
Climb down and we'll finish this. I await.
Ha! You're a man without honor, Vernon Roach. An insect I'll not duel, but one that I will crush.
Seems like you spout the same old elven drivel.
What do you mean, Witcher?
I've seen your kind before. Proud and shay, sneaking around forests. Helpless, yet masking that with acts of increasing cruelty.
I helped kill Roach's king. You call that helpless? Or would you call me a terrorist? No one will grant us our freedom, Witcher. We must win it for ourselves.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Scoia'tael again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Triss, now!
Spars carrying on what?
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
Lovely.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close. Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
I noticed.
I'm really sick.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Mine. I'll hold the spell.
Come on, let's go.
Stop shaking.
Are you alright?
Yes, fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait. Barrier's waiting. Triss!
Be quick!
Give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
Iorveth! Scoia'tael attacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
You know each other?
Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from...
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Iorveth.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
Emirvar Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh.
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
Spice merchant. Not like
Did you say that?
Squirrels at our very walls.
Iorveth meant.
Don't mess with the town watch.
It's raining bats and frogs.
The squirrel sorcerer summoned his rain to roof.
Oh.
The whole sun.
Everyone, the hanging soon.
It's true. Will I see you at the hanging then?
Ah, some hanging. A bunch of non-humans and a spy.
I heard the spy's cowardly to roof.
Oh.
Zoltan. Dandelion. My informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help! Don't catch ya. Don't catch ya.
Step back.
What are they going?
The charge is collusion with
Dandelion and Elvin's.
the bards hanging for the boat.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff.
Are you serious? Listen here, people.
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favourite pastimes.
Away with you, Margot!
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure like to parade about.
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap! The singer's to hang and he.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't.
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the...
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Look here! Assaulted an officer!
With them.
Come on up! Got room for one more deviant!
They'll hang anyway!
You freak! Want to squirm with the others? Look here at! Assaulted an officer! Come on up! Got room for one more deviant!
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on? I'd like to report. Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
You have no right to hang them.
Interesting. Because I'm the law in Flotsam.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burned down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumours of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of Lavalette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
What about...
They'll not hang for now. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know.
Everything's all right, Dandelion.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Bloody grubs, I hope they rot in hell.
You fuck!
We'll be watching this butcher.
I'd find something interesting here.
Why don't we ever change?
Triss Marigold! Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a...
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you in your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about my would-be Popper-in-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink? We were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called...
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
Eat! Breckenrig's old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Laredo said you're...
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to...
The Scoia'tael don't consider them...
But I am no Scot.
Since when have you worked for Roe?
Hey! Nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria.
So, ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as...
Leave him be, Geralt. He'll play the spy a bit, get bored, and drop it. You know how he is.
The dragon.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened. Maybe. Triss, you're the expert on Temeria.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Merivale, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near... 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of... In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Where were the men?
Aye! Where were the grey eminences of this world?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather...
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stand to...
Did they...
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to...
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Why, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven band.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastard.
Wait a minute, what were you doing?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had...
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Iorveth Scoia'tael were waiting in a boat. Planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, he's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up.
I guess the price ate away those 8,000.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you... Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help?
He's alive.
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like...
Watch your word.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we...
Oh, look here.
Let's say...
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you...
Sozek's alive, and nowhere near the depths. The monster...
You best take her seriously, lest you vanish without a trace.
I'm tired of your whining. Get out of here.
Ah, as ever. It's the common folk that get...
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called...
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually...
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this.
Fine.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de...
That I have.
In that case, don't let...
Triss, how long must I wait for you to...
Sheila de Tanserville.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kayran was worth the journey, but those were dispelled.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, to throw into the cauldron at Sabbats. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are...
Oh my. Your sense of humour seems to be in...
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the pont...
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric... An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange, but...
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witcher's rich...
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodging.
You know the inn's also a horror.
Thanks for the warning.
You free?
No. Good day.
Psst. White-haired one. I have an offer for you.
Greetings, white-haired one.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are.
Sounds good.
The formula is in the hands of a certain
Can't go and see him yourself?
I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it.
I'll see what I can...
It's true what they say. Cats.
Hey there, Witcher! Are you Geralt?
Who's asking?
Thank you, Master, for what you did at...
Our family would have perished if not for you.
Thank you.
May the gods protect you.
Welcome.
I've got more than...
I'm interested in the... Someone's offering a handsome price for that formula.
Impossible. I haven't had a single... How about this? I give you a formula for a similar scent. You get your reward, and I keep my secret.
If I don't get the real formula by the count of 5...
You won't intimidate me. Get out of my... I've got more.
I'm in some...
Impossible. How about this? I give you a formula.
Agreed.
Wait a second. There you go.
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman.
Hey there, Witcher! Are you...
Who's that?
Thank...
Our family would have...
Thank you.
May the god...
Welcome. I've got more.
I'm interested. Some...
Impossible. I haven't... How about...
If I don't...
Wait a minute. Maybe we can come to an agreement. All right, wait. I'll give it to you. Here.
Are you?
I am.
The crook selling the poison is...
I think he's just selling incense.
Incense is only a cover. People get addicted to it, lose. You must close the shop and the citizens of Flotsam will...
I'll talk to the trade.
Welcome.
They say one of your...
A drug here? No.
A lady told me it works just like...
Perhaps everything works like...
Maybe Laredo.
I beg you. I'll tell you everything. I've traded in incense for years. It was an ordinary scent. How could I... Anyway, I can't ban them.
Laredo and I...
All right then.
I see you've done it! How do you like Flotsam?
Well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. Voltest's killer.
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you...
No reason to waste any more talking.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more.
All right.
Drop your sword and put...
Shut up.
He's got the bundle! Don't fuck this up!
We've got a wanted man here. Grab him, boys.
I have.
Show me.
Here it is. I'm cautious too.
All right. We'll go together.
Knock it out of your head.
Where might you be? Don't get involved in this.
The merchants are...
Queen is never the most
Maybe, but...
I don't trust her.
Sheila?
She's a powerful sorceress. Dangerous to her foes, even more.
I know you don't like her. Any...
I'm just trying to warn you.
Thanks. I guess I'll have...
How?
We're going hunting together.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Morrill would delight in a day like this.
I try. I do.
Don't let other Shay poison your memory of.
Thank you.
Vafet.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks? Ah.
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia? There's never a shortage.
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. The lunatics. The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils.
A great house, you say? Tell me.
It was an old manor house that was converted into a mental institution. The Reverend Mercier locked them up in there, and if you find the 2 people lost in the ruins of the mentalist...
No harm in... I'm looking to hunt in this area.
I'm no witcher. I set trap.
I'm aiming a...
The old man. Listen, I'm not one to teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You
What kind of trap?
Puncturing trap, immobilizing trap, even decoys to pull Sir Herim believes the forest.
What do you believe?
Morrill simply vanished. Almost a year ago now. Some say she was...
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before...
Why would you keep that from Sir Herim? Who exactly?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet at times I make mistakes.
So you help humans?
I just know if it's safe to venture beyond the gates or not.
I aim to kill the Karen.
That depends on the sort of ape.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Complete. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river.
Thanks, Cedric. Maybe.
You witches live a long life.
What are the square?
Do you ask about the old ones, who hoped to restore our race to its previous...
Iorveth's warriors.
They believe they are still independent, and that there is but one... Or until they realize the truth themselves. Good luck.
Ready? As I said,
All right, but no
I'm not mad enough to mess with you. Grab hold of my arm. My workshop is almost there. Now, Paul! Sincere apologies again. I know you could slice... I'll ask you to be paid. You've no idea how hard it is to find qualified specialists these days.
Blindheim. I'm under the impression...
No, I need a moment. The grand legal...
The truth will out. Besides, I have a...
Forgive me. I was not sure if I could trust you. My men will see. I hope to do more business.
I'd probably agree if I didn't remember that Blindheim was...
In that case...
Oh, fuck!
Ready?
You never mentioned a blindfold. I like to know where...
Forgive me, but secrecy is essential.
All right, but no tricks. One false...
I'm not mad enough to mess with you. Grab hold of my arm. Oh. Ready?
You never meant...
Forgive me, but secret...
I'm cautious too. Only time I ever agree to be blindfolded is when I'm...
Greetings, Witcher.
Welcome to my... I'll ask you to be patient while You've no idea how hard it is to find qualified specialists these days.
Bleinheim?
No, Vizim. I need a moment. The grand legal fistech.
The truth will out. Besides...
Don't you threaten me. Take...
Oh, fuck!
people! Wonders and miracles!
Something's troubling me. Let's hear it.
I think the stew's ready.
What do you...
Heard you have a problem.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and toll...
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to...
The sorceress was to manage alone.
Have it your way. But if the sorceress fails, you'll be stuck here with your goods till winter. Your losses would be far higher than the cost of hiring me. See you.
Wait a minute there. No need to get cross. Time is coin. I understand that very well. If your participation will
It's a deal. Now tell me what you know.
You're the Witcher, damn it.
Who could tell me more?
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably. Now leave me...
Quiet. Artist at work.
You might want to stir.
I don't stir. I work.
Guess they have to learn.
Thank you, Master. Drives me mad. This cursed wood is full of...
Who might that be?
The troll!
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and what. Across that pile of rubble, I says.
Laredo's put it.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us. We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll. But if you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see...
Yeah.
Any work for...
Enough work for 3.
I'm sure we can work something.
Ye best go to Flotsam Town Square near the inn. There are... Aye, he trolls in the forest by the river, but he's
one of the helpful ones.
Does more good than Loredo, and drinks a... Go seek the old man. Loredo...
What's...
Lady Sheila de Tanseville, a significant... They say she's agreed to kill the old... Go seek the old man. Call him whatever you... He troubled our great-grandfathers already. Even Loredo says that since the...
I heard you don't want to get rid of...
Who'll maintain the bridge when...
Hire some people.
Know the cost of a craftsman these days? That idiot troll...
The bridge is in ruins and the trolls rob...
Aye, it's because if you could help him stop boozing...
I'm a witcher, not a gnat.
I'll pay you well.
How much?
100...
200.
You're costly, but what the hell?
No.
No what?
No passage.
Do I look...
No vodka. Enough!
You're drunk.
Vodka good? Head?
Brain pain always comes with...
They killed my woman.
Who killed her?
Dunno. Me sit on bridge, guts to drink. In can't go, people that kill. But guts to drink.
You're welcome to take liquor instead of coin.
Cannot.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the...
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here.
Ha! Greeting. You see, we've created an... Seeing as you're a witcher, in a year or two, given the occasion... We need to study its long-term effect. Are you...
Why not?
Excellent. Now,
If you could...
Don't over...
Hey, boys. That Titan of the art of smith, and how are you, Witcher?
Nice workshop.
Ah, it's no workshop, just a simple... So how... So... 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 Calm down. So... So... Calm down. So...
Everything in order?
So how's it going, dear? Gods of mercy.
Greetings.
Sir?
Larita, Dem of... Now, if you don't mind...
Youngsters screaming.
London's trouble.
Yola pale.
A fine
something.
mess you have here.
Was it worth it?
Dwarves stealing
Man, a
bread
devil.
from the mouths of honest craftsmen. Elves
You're
wandering
that
among
man.
decent folk.
We'll return to Flotsam in tears, not with beer from now.
So... So... It's true.
So how's it going?
Dead.
Everything all right at the house, Noel?
Thirsty, damn it.
Maybe someone...
So... 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 My prices stay as they are, and I'll not join your guild. Period. So...
Witcher!
So... 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 Calm down.
And then listen.
I'm a woman of that.
You'll not get one oran more out of me. So... So
A fine mess you have here.
My daddy.
Greeting. I see even...
we're into non-humans are to blame for everything. This is not Caer Norrin. This is not Caer Norrin.
Stop it with those false alarms, Witcher.
We'll betray no one else, Sylvie.
What's going on?
This whore's a Scoia'tael.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison, kick-hitting us.
I did!
That's your evidence?
2 of our lads are missing. Last seen.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the...
The bitch is lying! She led...
This ought to be easy enough to resolve.
But they're crawling with all sorts.
I'll do it.
Another king was murdered. Why 2 swords? Does he lose them often?
Something's troubling me. Everything in order?
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking?
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
Take that.
What are you doing?
Any chance you'll stay in Lobbington for good, would you?
Oh, we thought it was young.
Don't try anything stupid.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this stuff? The port's...
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking these?
4.
Greetings.
I
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman.
Something's trouble.
We met in Vizima, remember? I stood at the gate to the outskirts.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Youngster screaming.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No.
Hey!
Nice.
Good luck. Calm down.
Damn it. Damn it.
So...
Here comes the Witcher.
So...
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest craftsmen.
The Commandant will deal with them just as soon as he's dealt with the squads. Why, Spuds?
Oh, my son. You should get home early today.
Why does he need truffles? Does he tend to lose them?
Greetings!
Any...
Go seek...
Thank.
Keep...
Why does he need truffles? Does he tend to lose them?
Here comes the Witcher. Will you agree?
So... So...
Tell him I'm taking
Watch
your
it.
pouch. Or your pouch.
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
I think the stew's ready.
Ross, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this? We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
be something at the end of this trail. About to find out who it belonged to. More blood. Scoia'tael arrows. This is pretty clear.
Find anything in there?
2 soldiers.
What happened to them?
They're dead. Half.
You sure?
Their bodies are shredded like mincemeat.
Any idea?
Seems something lured your patrol to the cave. Unfortunately, the soldiers weren't prepared for what, just like you, can pay.
Sure.
You saved me, Witcher.
I'm not your ordinary.
That's true.
What do you have in mind?
You'll see. You'll find me in the forest.
The forest is dangerous.
We elves have our paths.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree? No.
I'm glad you came.
Me too.
But you see,
Let me hear it.
I really did lure those 2 guards.
I know.
Exactly.
Some help, finally. I thought I was done for.
What's wrong?
I'm fine, but my friend
Cedric told me that 2 people went...
I'm Rupert Brandhuber. I'm a medic from Edda, and I came...
These woods aren't the best.
So we were warned, but the temptation was too great. We got a... What's that? Feel...
Guess that.
Find my companion, I beg you.
Away with you.
Thanks. You won't.
Other than those here they were. Oh, the greed!
Shit, you stink.
Ernanin. Those here were innocents, and I...
I'm not done with playing with fire.
Involuntary cramps of the facial muscles. It's St. Vitus syndrome.
He's dribbling. He's dangerous. Lock him up.
Take that.
They deserve to suffer! I'm in pain. I beg you, help! Give me some medicine! I'm in pain. I beg you, medicine! Don't come any closer!
Leave me be!
Control yourself.
It's not my fault.
What's not?
Fire! Fire!
Won't get much out of you until I call. Maybe the fire didn't consume it.
Go away!
Leave me alone!
Go away!
Easy. Rupert. Listen, you and your friend. I don't... Great. There's always a story, Grid.
We're farmers. We didn't at all mind who lived here. One day our scouts captured a Nilf guardian. He was desperate to win his freedom. We decided to...
By torturing him?
Our commander wanted to break him on the wheel, but Rupert said he knew... The commander interrogated the prisoner, drawing a map in the process. And we celebrated. Talked of how we would
Nice, Gridley. Keep talking and I just...
Once the prisoner revealed where the treasure was hidden, the commander had him quartered in front...
Any of the patients?
A young woman we managed to pull from the burning building.
And here you are, back after...
Life's not treated me well since then. And
I wouldn't count on that.
Go away! Leave me be! Away with you! Help! Give me some medicine! A wolf.
What do you want, Spec?
2 of 20 return, but none remain.
A prophecy.
Bring me their hearts, so I may feast on their cowardly.
Is that your offer? I'll lift this curse one way.
The floor. It's moving. It's creeping towards me.
And
I met the Nilfgaardian's ghost.
Gridley.
I found the ghost of the Emperor's soldier.
Corpsemen. Remember how...
You deceived us!
Crimes require punishment, and only retribution.
I need you no more. Let the feast...
Be vigilant.
Where's my axe?
A female troll's head. Excellent work.
In it?
You hunt?
Oh, we must not hunt in the royal forest. Even children know that. Besides,
they must be finding more food in the area.
A war's brewing.
Not necessarily. The Scoia'tael attack merchants and...
We ought to wait for better times and be satisfied with a little.
Where do you get that?
I bought it. Cost me a fortune, but it was worth it.
Who'd you buy it from?
Dimitri. Who else would dare trap a troll?
Where can I find this?
That I don't know, but you'll find his mates carousing at the inn in...
I'd like to buy...
No way!
I'll give you a good price, unless you'd prefer to trade.
We could rope, provided you make...
Thanks.
I don't just play anyone. Tell you what.
Go home.
You stink.
How many more can there be?
Disperse! Go home!
Roach's eaters!
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not. We're looking for traces of the beast. See those footprints?
Yeah. Strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure. My medallion. Nice to run into some old friends.
Almost brings a tear to your eyes.
Examine the traces of the killer and get out of here.
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions. This monster's sick, Geralt.
How much time does it have left?
A few years?
Too long. What's wrong with it?
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
What else?
The Cairn's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an...
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you...
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to... See you.
I suppose I could forward this, but where the hell in Flotsam will I find a drop box for the royal post?
I'll be damned.
Cedric, I need some Ostmark. It's a rare variety of...
I know it. There are some caves to the...
Careful there.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Youngsters screaming in digs.
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman. Artisan.
You might want to stir it.
Not a thank you, not a goodbye.
Come on, nearly got him! Go on! He knows as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing trolls.
Jolly!
Witcher,
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Believe it. You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
Did you find out?
I didn't even
So I take it you know.
I guessed as much. And what of it? How did you know?
I didn't. Just guessed. I've got everything I need.
Excellent. Ready?
Are you wearing...
We all have our rituals.
From what I know, K-runs are color...
Enough, Geralt. Time to draw the...
Got an ace up your...
I always do. Don't get eaten, and we'll soon both be heroes.
I hope you're right.
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on... it out onto the bank. Take care.
it!
Use the side! Trap it with the ear gun! Ear gun! Trap it with the ear gun!
You come down and trap it! Trap it!
down and trap it!
Use the side! Trap it with the ear gun! Ear gun! Trap it with the ear gun!
You come down and trap it!
Use the side! Trap it with the ear gun! Ear gun! Trap it with the ear gun!
You come down and trap it!
Use the side! Trap it with the ear gun! Ear gun! Trap it with the ear gun!
You come down and trap it!
It's angry! Watch out!
You come down and trap it!
We did it. Not a bad fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Are you alright? I've used up much of my energy, so if you needed help...
I've learned to help myself. A sorceress worried about me. Should I be scared?
Playing it tough, like every Witcher.
New bruises and scars come with every...
You talk like an old man. Yes, your hair is grey, but I believe the blood courses...
Have you made plans that include me?
For now, my plans only involve the Kayran.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Oh, I won't.
We'd best get to work.
Something's troubling me.
Let's hear it.
What does a bloody witcher actually eat?
Blossom's got a garrison.
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
Wild woman, artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
Job done.
Good work.
I don't stir. I work the material.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, little Red Riding Hood. Can girls become witches too?
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest men.
Mutant.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Do my eyes...
What can I do?
My cousin from Vizima claims you're good at dice.
I can play.
If word gets out that we've...
So... Sure.
Great. I won't play any old champ.
You lose.
Care for a game?
You lose.
Care for a game?
Do you work?
Who's that?
I heard you.
None of your ploughing.
He dropped his fucking guard!
Look at that, Peeper.
Let hook! Watch out! I'll tell you everything.
I'm all ears.
Dimitri's at the cemetery near Lobingdon.
Care to roll?
You lost.
Care for a game? You lose. Care for a game? You win.
What do you...
I'll...
Bless you.
Care to roll?
Your luck was in. But I want a chance to win.
Punches lights!
What do you want?
Careful.
Shall we...
You lost.
Keep staring.
What do you want?
You lost.
What do you want?
Careful.
You won.
Care for a
No. Try Einar Gorzel from the crafts.
Thanks.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard! Punches lights out!
What's going on?
competition, brother. Care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their...
The fight.
Drop your opponent.
Complicated.
So? He's a fresher like you, brother. So what...
I'm ready.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! In the kidneys! Plowing bastard!
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Kick the plowing bastard! In the kidneys!
That was fucking poetry! Up for another, brother.
Who's up next?
Cor Bransel.
Strange name.
Does everything backwards.
Flippers.
Show us your orange. So what?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin.
Punches lights out! Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Hey, champ.
What?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
So? I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy, because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by...
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another.
Who's up next?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. You better get a solid cut. So what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
That was fucking poetry. You dropped some of the tough... Well done. Tournament's up.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Only the gods know the day that the cards will fall.
What's going on?
We arrived in Flotsam, we saw the killer,
If the Kingslayer's in Iorveth's care, we'll have to get them both.
If we go out...
We'll visit Laredo as invited. He may be a hick.
How can the commander of a Temerian garrison just piss all over the commander of
The Blue Stripes aren't exactly popular among common folk, in case you hadn't noticed.
Like anyone who does the dirty work.
The worst scum gets posted to dumpy border towns like this. Incompetent fools who
A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by Scoia'tael.
Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeri, Redania, Kedwin, and Edern. The largest
The Pontar Valley. A strip of land they've been battling over for generations.
Exactly. And here's
at the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up.
The North's most important trade routes meet here. Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to...
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered on... The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed...
Naive, to say the least, Witcher.
So long, Roach.
It's true. Foltest is dead.
So I heard. Killed by non-humans.
Since the mutants were eager to slay a king.
Disperse! Go home!
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No, I don't know.
Greetings! What brings you?
Do we know each other? Well, nice to meet you.
Einar Gausel, fundamental.
Books in...
Hey, many foreign... Yesterday, for example, Lady Sheila de Ta...
Did she buy anything interesting?
I should add, as generosity...
The non...
We aren't, but we aid each other as best we can.
That'd make you a prime target for you.
You're correct on that account. Well, the sword is his calling, the pen is mine. Hence, no me... It wasn't always this hard.
Did they turn up?
No. I believe Neckers killed them. I remember Moral of the White...
Mind if I...
Take it.
I want to...
All right. I'm lost!
Hand over the coin.
Here, but I'll not play you.
So, who is up for a game around?
Sandler.
We'll see.
Nonsense. Just nonsense.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the house?
I love you. But we can't be together.
You look too strong for me.
Say something.
You'll not have an easy... Strong man you are.
Say something, or did you just fart?
You're a strong... By Veo Pattis's balls, there's someone else. No.
Who?
Bartholomew Bargy.
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
Son.
Mother, I told...
What do you...
I heard you.
You...
I'd like to check.
Many tried and walked away with... You wanna...
You bet I do.
All right, come with me. Let's do it now. I'll be tied up later.
All right.
Son.
Mother, I told you to leave me alone.
Ready?
Let's do.
Strong as an ox. Here are your orange. I'm the strongest here, so I took on a due. But that lad's got superhuman strength. He beat me like a child. If you ever see him, tell him...
All right.
Have you heard? Another king was murdered. Stop talking nonsense, son. Stop saying that, my son. Who would reign over the world?
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
I'd like to play. Shall we play now? You're good. Here's your coin.
I heard you.
Indeed.
I don't want coin. I want something else.
Suit yourself. Choose.
I want the sheep.
The reader will know that's no squirrel, but an ordinary elf.
He won't know shit. Ears pointy, check. We'll dress the corpse in green.
Heard Milena makes more than that. I guess robbing the soldier is better business than robbing elves.
I'll not hear of that whore again, got it? Treacherous rag. She'll get what she does.
Couldn't satisfy her, eh? Can't fault the girl for being... And the stiff on the ground is who?
Some spy from Vizima, soon to be our squirrel's grave mate. Laredo told me to get rid of him, and since we've got this vacancy...
He don't look like no...
They never do once they're dead. Oh, almost forgot.
You, Dimitri?
Why the fuck do you want to know?
The troll sends his regards.
Kill him. No witnesses.
Elves to the
You drink too much.
Why, but?
I found your wife.
I give, but drink well, till you give.
You drink too.
Why, but?
I punished your...
Mine?
You'll find what's left of them at the cemetery.
I find...
Will you fix the bridge?
Trolls true.
Make sure your hands are steady when you do it.
No drink more.
You own...
You'll get...
Listen, I made deals with you and the troll. He kept his word. You're trying not to.
I haven't the coin.
Sure you don't want to look a little harder?
What if I don't find any?
Then I'll look myself.
This is robbery. Here, I hope you choke on it.
Something's troubling me. Let's hear it.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why?
Who does King Ziggy? Given any thought to my proposal?
I'm ready. Spit it out.
Know what Flotsam's famous for?
Nothing.
You're wrong there. There are only two towns worth visiting in the Pontar Valley. Bondar, famous for having the most beautiful hordes in the north, and Flotsam, for having the best fist-fighting scene.
Who organizes these fights?
Officially, no one. But look hard and you'll be surprised what you can find. It's a vibrant scene with winners and losers of all kinds. I promote fighters.
Halt!
Don't recognise King Ziggy? Like all of King Ziggy's fighters.
Well, that farmhand you brought in last time was carried out all broken in no time.
This one, you'll see. The Commandant himself will better...
All right. But if I'm the...
Fine.
The weapons will be waiting...
Laredo?
In the flesh.
Does he condone these fights?
Condone? He sets them up. A lot of coin at stake here. I haven't been too lucky lately, but I believe you'll change that. People will remember King Ziggy. Just don't disappoint me.
Finish the fucker up!
Ziggy the
And in grand fashion.
The Monster Slayer.
King Ziggy has his way.
All in all,
we're about to make Flotsam famous for its mug fights. They'll...
Yeah.
Grand. I'll hear you say Twigs will be your first opponent.
I love these pussies with cocky names.
Sock it to him! Finish the fucker off! Stand your ground!
Beautiful job rearranging his face.
Who's next?
One Punch Matho. Name says it all. Downs most opponents with his first punch.
I'll see if I can't make him throw a second.
Good luck.
Sock it to him! Stand your ground! Sock it to him!
You're the discovery of my lifetime.
Think we're made for each...
Indeed, but with a long...
Not too popular.
He has tassels on his clothes.
Bring on this.
Stand your ground!
Sock it to him! Finish the fucker off!
One more and we'll be rich and famous.
Who is it?
Stanek, in a...
I'll do it single-hand.
Don't underestimate him.
Witcher. It's impressive technique.
Thanks.
Last fight's coming up. And everyone... except for me.
What do you want, Louis?
Stanek has to win. But the true winners will be you and me. A third of the jackpot. And that's not enough.
I see.
Your opinions don't interest me.
Piss off, old man.
Sock it to him!
Stand your ground!
Finish the fucker off!
Pay up.
Here's your coin. The guards will take you to the gate.
I told you we'd win. I've got a real sense for these things.
I think you owe me something.
Why don't we have some fun first? A free round at every inn, not to mention the girls.
You can screw my share.
I tell him. Pouch. Your pouch and your load.
Commandant Laredo sends his regards.
You stink. solved.
I believe you, but the Commandant...
Our remains proof enough?
Quite.
I've brought...
I know what they prove.
Any idea why Laredo put a price on the troll's head? But the troll tends to the bridge.
Not likely. To start with, that's a dangerous beast. In addition, he pays no taxes on the tolls he collects.
On your...
Yes, I am the local...
Would you mind?
Absolutely no problem.
So long. What do you...
I'm the royal castellan.
So...
Indeed.
I don't need...
Ah, well, you...
So long.
About what, new boy?
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
What did he say?
What?
The Commandant.
Leave your way.
Guard it with care.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk.
You're going inside.
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt.
Come on.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Iorveth.
He's succeeded so far.
A ballista. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute.
Where did you learn about?
I knew someone who...
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to...
As long as that weapon's operational.
I'll handle this.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
What do you?
I wanted to surprise my friend.
Some idiot wanted me to read him poems recently.
I was thinking of something a little...
What would you have me do?
Just go with your special. Draw him away from the ballista while you're at it.
Slap me hard and call me stupid. Trying to...
How's that?
Surcharge on special requests. Those are the rules.
Let me think it over. A favor
There is one thing new.
And that is?
Myron and Alphonse.
I stirred up enough trouble.
No need to stir trouble.
Consider it done. Myron?
Teach them a lesson.
Not just...
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True.
What you want?
I was looking to...
What do I stand?
Nothing, because...
And if I... Are you that ghetto?
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Damn the dogs! The old...
It's a liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass.
I don't like
And I don't like...
What do you want, mute?
To try my...
I'm gonna
Save the boasting.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
I hate...
I know.
You know this one. A little lad was skipping down the path.
Along came...
Teach them a
Of course.
All right. I'm...
Scum! Plough them all! Do that again, and I'll fuck you, mum! Plough them all!
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
Care for a little diversion, Grave One?
I'm on duty.
Oh, come on. Your comrades are well at it having their fun. Why should you be any worse?
You're right. Let's go. Nothing better than a fireside
It's
feast.
like that you could conquer all...
Except a fireside feast with
The
copious
list is
amounts of-
decommissioned.
Perfect. Let's go see Laredo.
Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lad.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Did you...
Yes? Do we wait until the Honorable Lady is done with the Venerable Hick?
Waste of time. We should look around. Did you see that? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor. Soldier, report to me
Add
immediately!
flour into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story.
So long as he can...
What do you want?
Shut it, soldier! Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of
In Flotsam,
I was looking...
Commandant, sir. Bring him in. Yes, sir.
We were just discussing a certain matter. You here on business too? In that case, I shall...
Finally.
They didn't want to let me in.
What do you want?
Shut it, soldier! Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of your life on the King's galley.
Apologies, sir. I didn't realize.
In Flotsam,
I was looking for the prince.
What do you
Shut
want?
it, soldier! Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of your life on the King's galley. Ugh!
You forget who you're dealing with, Commandant.
you must think me an idiot.
I cannot help myself. You take guardsmen off the streets to guard carpets, fabrics, and spices pilfered from merchants. Do you have any grasp of the responsibility that rests with you?
Don't teach an old man to piss, sorceress. I've ruled Flotsam for years.
Flotsam is ruled by a fear of Iorveth. That fear rules even you.
I've made my demands perfectly clear.
Like a crying babe deprived of its rattle. In time, Commandant, they'll hang you by the neck from a roadside tree like a regular bandit. And rightly so, for you're no better.
Your time will come too, sorceress. They'll pile kindling at your feet.
Enough. Fear has confused you. Think over what I said and give your answer before it's too late.
In Flotsam.
I was looking.
Commandant, sir.
We were just discussing.
Finally.